Hello and welcome back to our 13th episode of the Medieval Village. Things are nearing completion. Today's big goals, I want to do up the fishing village. We're finishing up the northern wall. I'd like to do the western wall along with the western turret. And then I think we're going to lock in this area. My goal is by the end of today, we have this much of the map finished. And then we only have, I would say less than 33%. I would say we have 25% of the map to finish after today. That's going to be the goals. And this is going to be Haunted Forest, which is not going to be too complicated. This is going to be the military district, which is going to be a little bit more complicated, but we'll see how it goes. Let's plan it out. We have had the palisade walls come down here, except for those two little bits. The roads are being placed, so we do need to build the handrails and also the stairs. Do we have those planned for? No. Very good, sir. Oops. So I think we'll do... Oh, you're a tricky one. I think I could do it like that, actually. And then stairs up this way. Obviously, we have to finish up this section as well, but that will come with time. And then that'll be like that and like that. And I think we'll put it in there. I like the look of that. I am accidentally making these steps out of steel. Whoopsie. Granite. So that'll be that wall done once those palisades are finished. Can I ask you a question? Where are you from? I'm from Newfoundland originally. So from the far east coast of Canada. I'm from Newfoundland, but I've lived in many places. I was in Toronto for about 8 years. I currently live in Montreal. I spent a bit of time in England, in Italy. I think that's it. A bunch of places. Yeah, like 4. That is roughly the places that I have existed in. We are still, our prosperous roll vendor is unfulfilled because it actually looks like old Tollpanzer got fired when he tried to flee the colony. So let us start today with a little ceremony. As everybody makes their way in to reappoint Tollpanzer, who's like, please never let me leave the colony again. If you ever make me leave the colony again, I'm going to leave. He's asleep. I guess let's cancel the roll change for right now because he's clearly not waking up. What a piece of work. How rude. The stairs are just cosmetic, yeah. But they allow me to do things like create like second floors on houses. I just really like the way they look. And for the walls, I especially like them because it actually looks like we have walls that we like have to walk up to and like march along. And I actually don't know. Fence. Yeah, okay. So these won't actually stop arrows coming in. Noted. just in case that happens. Sorry, and a house caravan from House Ambrosia is approaching. They are a scholar. Bones' aunt. When Cassie wakes up, she can trade. Couldn't imagine how stressful moving is, let alone to another part of the country or a whole other country. You roll the R's. I can roll the R's, but I don't normally. R's and AR noises are actually my giveaway in my accent. So while I normally speak like a normal good old wholesome Canadian boy, if I say words like bar or car, it makes me sound like an East Coaster. That's always the big one. You just moved 2,600 miles away. Do you not recommend 1 out of 10? Yeah, that was a big move for sure. Get your furniture yet? Still on the floor? Filed an insurance claim. They broke a bunch of things and the insurance people are being junk. Yeah. That's, I don't think I've ever done a move without movers breaking something. They just love to do it. Cassie, inspired trade. Well, aren't you in luck, Cassie? In fact, no, you know what? I'm going to let you sleep. I've got a couple of scars, but dude, I love these guys' outfits. What are you wielding? A bronze sanguine greatsword. Some incredible outfits on these scholars. I like that their trader is just like wearing a crown of leaves and a gambeson. Earthquake just outside the walls. All right, Cassie, enough is enough. It's already 6 o'clock in the morning. It's time to wake up. The stairs look good. Yeah, I love them. What is this? Is this a book? I think paintable. No, this is like artwork or something. So these guys have schematics. This is what scholars, I guess, have, is schematics. Which are like required for certain tech. For example, we need intermediate cooking schematics to actually advance our cooking right now. We also need like ballista. No, we need tar schematics to be able to make tar, which would be really amazing because it would solve all of our fuel problems. Like so dramatically solve all of our fuel problems. We could buy black powder schematics and get access to guns, which is pretty big. We could also buy military mace schematics. I think I'm going to do that. We don't have any maces right now, but if we have maces for training, it means we can take prisoners a lot easier. And frankly, just having some sort of advanced weapon would be good. Unfertilized dragon eggs. I don't know what this is. I think it's some sort of artwork. This is like all of our money. But I really like the idea of getting black powder. So I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna do it. Wow, this stuff looks dope. Oh, cool. Big surprise, I hate insurance. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks. Steel. Metallurgy schematics. Gunpowder. Black powder schematics. So we could get handguns. We could get fire pots with this. Rune muskets. Rune weapons, but really, so it's basically the handgun and the pots. This is actually really good. Because we were talking about boiling oil the other day, and if we could have guys throw fire pots off the walls and burn people that come in. That's pretty big. So I'm going to queue that up. I'm also going to queue up basic maces, which I'm going to put in much further, because that will help us make some maces. Joke's on them. I'm going to try my damnedest to get it thrown off the improved vendors list. Hope trying to screw me will be worse losing a government contract. Hey, that's definitely the flex to do. If you can be like, you fools. Didn't you know? I'm with the government. I mean, government contracts are literally what like make and break a lot of companies. We're going to replace this limestone with marble. I just realized we have all this marble here and I'm not really doing anything with it at the moment. And I want to do some stuff with it, including runed marble columns. And then I'm going to put a nice artifact right here. By artifact, I mean statue. This is part of the artist's home, so I'm just trying to make something that looks kind of pretty. I might wrap this in marble walls as well. And put a roof over it. We'll see. I'm not in a rush. If you could do that, I would appreciate it though. And bonk. Perfect. So that should give our dudes something to do with that. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. There's one other big thing in here as well, which is I think we actually have enough granite to make a castle gate. I don't know if it would be better back one or forward one. I think I'm going to do forward one because then I can still put 3 people right here and block. We clearly don't have enough wood for this, but we're going to build it anyway. This is done. So my logic behind this is like, if I don't have to worry about people breaking in here, I'm willing to close this gate and make it so this is the only open space. This gate is probably going to stay open most of the time anyway, but it's little things. Toll Panzer's awake, but I think we'll wait until the evening before we put him away. Doc Sean, I would like you to... Oh, that's weird. I have to install schematics near the workbenches. Ah, but that's okay. Buckshot's hard at work. We have a massive harvest coming in, all the wheat. Hunting crossbows are finished. Which makes next on the list the regular crossbows. Which I need to... God, unbelievable. I need to research the scorpion before we can make a actual crossbow. Garrison crossbow. Ooh. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Set back one so you have 2 less that can attack diagonal. Yeah, but then I need 5 people to hold the gap. That's the problem. Because otherwise they could move in and slip to the side. I think it's better to have the 3-man wall here. Poisonally. We'll see how it turns out, but look at this. Almost done. We might as well queue up another big dig here. It's like those as well. No, I was wrong about those two. Badger revenge. A badger is attacking after being harmed by a dog. It has already been murdered. Not sure where these dweebs are going. Just joining the rest of the caravan, I guess. Okay. 2200. Begin. Pole Panzer. Prosperous vendor. Begin. Confirm. Attending. Excellent. If y'all don't mind, actually just quickly tidying up the old temple here. Poor Bones, man. He's always put to such work. You know what, Blander? You can probably tidy. Does Blander have a new cape? He does. A spider silk blackguard cloak, which is an elven cloak made of spider silk. Dude, this guy truly is the dark elf son of Lolth. Scorpions were invented by the Romans. First handheld crossbow was used by the Vikings in 900 AD, so that is the IRL order of invention. Yeah, I mean, it tracks. I love that Blairy is almost always up here, even though she doesn't belong to her ideology. She just likes hanging out. Also, like, why doesn't Toll Panzer have a hat? Are we out of hats? We're scheduled to make a few more. We have no leather. We have very little leather. Silk bed. Silkworms. What do we put in here? Do we need silkworms to put in the silk bed? I think we do. Where the hell do we get silkworms from? Trade? We're just gonna ignore China and the sleeping dragon. I mean, we are like European medieval village right now. I don't have the Edo themed pack on. It's like when my grandpa asked me to go to church. Sure, grandma, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, why not? Why are you tending to this dog? You need to go to bed, little lady. Ah. That's why your healing's at 1. I'm gonna put poor Bubba on plant cut 4 because I desperately need someone to go around and start chopping all these trees that are all over the place. And Bubba is our best plant cutter. All of our candles are out. What happened to the bees this year? All the apiaries need to be tended to. Honey is ready. Honey is ready. Honey is ready. Honey is ready. Okay. Of course. So that was Tolpanzer's job. Honey counts as a handled task. Larry's collapsed. Extreme exhaustion. Get you back to bed, baby. Get you back to bed, baby. Pretty sure the mod is based on EU-style weapons and armor, but yeah, it's a bit Eurocentric. I think you're going with the mod pack. I understand. I kind of love this tile, this crazy weave. It's a great look. Very erratic, but... We got a little basket of arrows up here. Oh, I didn't realize this. Cool. You can actually put ammo. These count as storage now, too. So if you're playing with, for example, Yayo's Combat 3 or Combat Expanded, you can have them store arrows in the arrow cages. I have Yayo's Combat on, but I don't have the ammo module on. Because it's too much, man. I love that we don't deal with raids, but boy, do we have a lot of sickness. You're actually going to come up here, and you're going to make these instead. Here we go. Bubba's on the job. He's got his little steel hatchet, giving him that extra 15%. And Tolpanzer is gonna take a bunch of honey from these. I kind of like desperately need wax right now. So let's just get that done. Flute, you're almost there, buddy. And I guess these are critical storage. Critical. Fingers crossed somebody actually loads those up. Green Council has lost Barra Valley to House Hess. You're dealing with some piggies. You're chopping down all the trees. You're getting all that honey. This guy's in a terrible mood because he still had to leave the colony. He's still upset about this, which is absurd. Less than 5. Maybe he'll get over that pretty soon. Feels like there's a lot of hauling jobs to be done. And if we get a bad rain, all that wheat's gonna go bad. I love that everything just gets murdered by all my like trolls and dogs. Grandmother called the Germans Prussian. Very old school. That is very old school. No doubt at all. No petty jobs is on. So Yan just came out here and harvested a single plant, which is, by definition, a petty job. This is at least his multiple plants, so I don't mind that so much. I want somebody to move all this hay. Who doesn't have an important job? See what happens if I get Blairol to do this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 32 stacks of hay in each of these. Okay, we have hay for days, one might even say. Thank God she's doing this on a horse. Speeding up the process dramatically. Wow, this is amazing. Boop, boop, boop. and stocking up the straw in the actual straw piles as well. Basic maces. What do we have here? War hammers, nomad mace, morning star, winged mace, pickaxe, military pick, two-handed hammer, pole hammer, morning star doyle, pole hammer doyle. I guess we gotta wait for those books to be installed though. F it, we bail. Dude, there's a lot of hay in here. It's just like not having a good day, but also there's so much to do. I need it all to be gone. She's set to do the straw as well? I actually can't tell. Doesn't seem like it. All right, she's out of here. There are so many ducklings to slaughter. The amount of animals we have is becoming a bit of an issue. I guess it's mostly because we've been missing Tollpanzer though, and he's our main animal handler. Right? Because it was him and Cassie. He's also missing his bow. Should be down here. Yeah, I mean, I guess he'll be back to tending to animals now tomorrow, so that should speed things up a little bit. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Will someone think of the ducklings? Yan's doing okay. He's getting up there in herbaloring. He's getting woken up by Tollpanzer in the middle of the night. His druid spells are coming along as well. Our nouveau druid. Boy, I wish you'd just like feed these animals that kind of food. Is there any way to determine what animals eat? No. Doesn't seem like it. We have our anima troll now as well that goes around healing people, which is super cool. I think I will give him guard training. Because then I could tell him to follow people, especially if they're really wounded. And he'll just like pulse heal them. I do want to move the frost troll, the forest troll, and the fungal trolls out to the forest. I'm kind of hoping they make some more babies first. Hey, Mona. Someone think of the ducklings thinking about killing the ducklings. It's just that they breed so fast. And the thing is, like, if we don't collect the eggs, they become fertilized. And then suddenly we have like these massive egg explosions where like 12 eggs hatch at once. It's good for the meat, don't get me wrong. But I really just want eggs. Like, I don't have the ducklings for meat. I have the ducklings for eggs. The cows and the pigs are for meat. Cave bear in animal pen. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I could see that being some trouble. Hello, Mona. We might need to do something about him. Probably not the biggest issue. I feel like we have enough archers that we could probably just gun him down without him even reaching a front line. He's going to be hungry soon, though. Get in there and bonk it with your antler. Hit it with the bramble bush. Like, I'm just worried he's going to end up, like, trying to do something like eat Mrs. Honkers. You're chopping trees. Trees are coming in here. Low, normal, preferred. Okay. That's kind of neat. So we have some animals that are just able to put the wood here. Some animals will bring it inside, and then the humans will actually stack it, you know, if they have time to do hauling duties, which is pretty rare. Blairl and Phelan having a little wolf whistle. Oh, no, those are vulgarities. I thought they were trying to hit on each other. I was wrong. But we're getting our stockpiles up and running now too, which is nice. Ah, interesting. All of the home stockpiles are higher rated than these. I think that actually makes sense, though. Or we gotta do something about this cave bear. You 3 have armor. 4 have armor. You're installing that book? Nice. I think this will be fine with just these archers. You can even shoot them from here. Some of them can, at least. Well, the animals didn't like that. That's quite interesting. Damn, dudes. Y'all can probably stand down. Hunting dragon. A hungry dragon hippo. Let's test our new walls out, shall we? I guess not. You know what, man? It left. As long as it stays outside the walls, it's more likely to hunt things like these boomalopes. And there's a good chance it actually like bleeds out here, so. What do you call a reluctant potato? A heister? A hesitator. Sorry. I said that out loud and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, I must have read that wrong. How do you get enough food at the very beginning of this run? My medieval village may have gone into starvation spiral. Tried to hunt a terror bird and things didn't go well. We did a lot of hunting. That was a big one. Like we had Cassie was extremely good with a bow. So she spent a lot of time just like hunting wild animals that were around. Other than that, I think we had some like potatoes. Lentils are really good early on. They provide you like a lot of nutrition. They're very fast to grow if you have room and can grow lentils. They take like I think a Herbalore 8 to be able to grow them. Planters 8. Berry bushes are the other big thing. Any kind of berry bushes. All the alchemical ingredients like the kale and stuff are also, you can eat all that. The willow wood, the ginger root, the turmeric. It doesn't add a lot, but like you just put it into simple meals and people will be happy. We have another Dorgon. It's hunting some cows. A jade Dorgon. We represent luxury above all else. Their entire body looks as if it was one solid piece of jade. Some say if you attempt to pluck one of its scales, you would instantly turn to the purest jade right in front of your eyes. Others say nothing because they've tried and have been eaten. 20% chance of disaster. It'd be really cool if you guys didn't enter my town. Oh, hungry dragon. He was like, no, 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 no further, little moo cows. I like that this cow is fighting back. Like it thinks it's going to take on a dragon. It literally can't even break through its armor. So many terror birds. Anything else to hunt? Just have to start fresh. Yeah, I mean, terror birds are definitely a tricky one. You want to try to hunt things like alpacas, elks, rabbits, turkeys. Those like small game, they're still something. But yeah, I remember because we had 2 tanning racks going early because we were hunting so much. So I would certainly say that's a big part of it. I need 4 granite blocks to finish this castle gate. I have 4 granite blocks. Somebody just needs to pick it up. Why are these embrasures damaged? Oh, the earthquake. Huh. Bones here just digging up granite like there's no tomorrow. Maybe I should change this and say like, what is the name of this stockpile? Meow, meow. I see what's happened. You're low. You're normal. You're preferred. You're important. Chunk. So now he'll dig until there's 6 rocks here. I think I'm going to get rid of that stockpile, actually. So we can make those preferred. Okay. That feels better. Very cozy Mona just chilling on my lap right now. Being very cute. Our books have been installed. Black powder schematics and military mace schematics. They also give us an extra 5% each, which is pretty cool. I still think we need to focus on the legionary stuff. I guess we also need to queue up that Scorpo. You know what? I'm going to do that scorpion first. Oh, great spot to spin a web in the palace entrance. That's going to catch some flies. It does seem like half the trees, all the trees on this side of the map that needed to be cut down have been cut down. So I think Bubba's been pretty hard at work right now, which is beautiful. Yeah, there's a good bit of wood coming back in. It looks like all the fires have come back on. Not all of them, actually. I mean, it's also summer, so what's the rush? Larry's out here riding a horse out here in the middle of the night. I don't know why she's not going to bed. She's at 10% sleep. She's literally in sleep schedule. Aha. That's why. She's always passing out because she's a workaholic. She'll continue to work, even sacrificing health and sleep. These actually should have been castle walls, not corner fences. But what are you gonna do? Amona. Is lots of traffic there. True. True. So, let's talk about this other set of walls here. Obviously, I want to wait. This is actually not going to take that much work to do. Oh, they've delivered the granite blocks. In fact, they've almost finished it. A creature undertaking a wraith. Fight a wraith for 5 medicine. I wish the rewards for those monster hunts were dramatically better than they are. So I've been thinking about kind of like how I want to do this area, and what I'm kind of thinking right now is we draw the fence, the wall up to here, and then I might actually just make this like a tower. Originally it was going to be a turret that faced out, but then I was thinking, what if we did it a tower? And then I don't necessarily need to block all this in. This could actually stay palisades, because if people busted in here, they'd have to walk across this huge open field, and we could shoot at them from the tower. There would be a bloody battle in the streets, but that's kind of fun. I could make it so the only entrance is down here. So like if they want to fight the people in the tower, they either have to shoot at them with bows, or they have to come all the way through the military fort to get up there. It's not a bad option. I also need to redo all these hay fields when we do this as well. Man, you know what? I probably have enough granite to do this right now. We have multiple people out digging the moat, like right next to this dragon, which is stressing me out a lot, but if horse is tied up in the middle of the forest. I wouldn't maybe mind also adding in like a few other washrooms. I've been talking about doing a washroom here for a really long time. Like for the nobles in particular. I'm not really certain if I have enough timber for it, but this looks nice. If Blairol could ever finish that. Oh no, the dragon is inside. I was really hoping this gate would get up before they walked inside the base. I can't promise who they're gonna eat now. It might be a doggy. It might be our spider. It might be a colonist. A colonist I can at least get to run inside, but yikes. We do have a wooden alchemy bench we need to build. This is different than the medieval apothecary table, but would be also nice to have. Kill and eat the dragon? I think you are underestimating how easy it is to kill those dragons. You say that like it's a simple task. I really hope this looks good because I have no idea. It's not bad. It's a bit weird, but I do kind of like it. Maybe I could just have Newton pop this door open for a second. I was hoping that we could see like the gates open, but I think they actually go like into these walls. So we have like a granite gate, a big stone gate back here, a fancy castle gate here. Buttons and levers. I don't know what we have that would fit that. All right, well, he's fallen asleep. That's all we can do. The calls are coming from inside the house. The dragon is coming from inside the house. So I could also build one of those castle walls here. Somebody is eating a bird. There it is. 2 little baby puppy dogs. Got your tails torn off. But at least you had a nice meal. I don't know if I want to build that here. Just because at the moment I like this being open. Oh, you know what would be cool though? Is if we added in some decorations, some like flagpoles. Which, man, I could have sworn I had a tab that just said decorations. Training dummies are finally... Oh my god, I've been looking for these forever. We haven't had them for so long. Oh, that's incredible. I'm gonna put 4 of them in there. I don't know what we did to unlock that finally, but I'm very, very happy that we finally did. Props. Medieval props is what I need to unlock. Alternatively, tableware shelf. Medieval overhaul patches. Increases cooking speed when placed near a rustic cooking table. I don't have enough iron for that right now, but eventually I will. German Shepherd puppy has died because of blood loss. Looks like someone was trying to patch it up. That's the one that fought that bird. That's fine. And a shuttle from the Brown Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander wants to land at the inn on the lake. Neanderthals from the Floofwosel Treaty will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupant. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Calliope, another civilian, and 3 Janissaries. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come pick them up. You need to get them all on board within 12 hours. 12 honor. This is 1 star. We could probably do this. A rebirth potion. A rebirth potion. We could bring Yubel back. Ubly. Is that what we want? To bring back the dead? Also, why can't a paladin do that? I feel like that's a paladin spell. Oh, it's a necromancer spell. How was that pyromaniac pyromancer? He's not yet a pyromancer. We gotta get an arcane shard for him. But he's doing pretty good. He's getting there. What if we threw a curveball? What if we allowed that? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is how many ducklings hatched at the same time. All of those need to be murdered. Murdered. We only have 9 hours to accept this quest. I think we should do this. We just got the gate up. I have no clue where the shuttle will land is the only problem. It's unlikely to land within my walls. Though that gets less and less true as our walls grow and grow. If it lands anywhere here, it's fine. If it lands anywhere here, it's fine. If it lands here, it's going to be really hard to defend. If it lands in the forest, we're basically licked. So much trauma for Yan. Brought back that Yeti girl from the start of the game. Lynx. I would want to bring back Yubel because she was our smith. She was meant to be our blacksmith. I could have a dedicated blacksmith again. On the edge of the map where the enemies are coming from. Yeah, I mean, we don't really know like where they're going to come in from. That's the big. All right, dudes, let's accept this quest. We haven't had a raid in a million years, and I'm actually genuinely curious to see how we do. Fingers crossed. What do we want to do? 12 honor? Or a rebirth potion? You're a praetor. I actually don't know how much honor. You need 14 honor to become a baron. So this would not get you baron. We get mithril too. Yeah, we do get mithril, which we can make very good items out of. We do have a drop spot. But there's basically no guarantee. I don't think quests typically drop in the drop spot. It's over here. Oof. Looks like we better get this tower online faster than I intended. All of these trees are going to block every single one of my shots. That's right. Planning. Visibility. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is an old design. So I wanted this little edge. So that would work then. I could put that there. And we would need to do regular pieces here. Here. I can't really do that one, but... Who is awake? Consuming baked boiled beans. Oh man, this is brutal. This is absolutely brutalitops. How do I want to handle this? The good thing is I have this nice thing. They're probably going to spawn over here. So that ain't guaranteed. Normally there are multiple raids. They might end up army spawning down here, but I feel like they're going to spawn as close as humanly possible. The most peaceful music imaginable. Can I move them in my base? I cannot. I cannot. They stay next to the shuttle until the shuttle is ready to go. Oh, this is deeper than this. Just realized there's only 2 on this side. There's 3 over here, but that's okay. I mean, eventually that wall is meant to get into place. Did you really not even bring enough to do a single piece? Oh, me. Turk dropping off his horse, coming over here to get some bricks. I've got him going all the way around because I've like denied this pathway. I don't know when they're gonna attack. I better stand you all down. Maybe they won't attack right away. Hey-yo. Hey, These are the 2 that need to live. Everyone else is allowed to die. Cave bear out here has already gotten shot. Boom rats are exploding all over the place. They got fire bows. They're already about to reach those civilians. Yeah, no, this is a huge F for sure. Look, the bright side of this is I might be able to get some equipment. A chaos sapphire dagger. Cool. More than equipment, I might be able to get prisoners. Oh, all of you need to move up, dudes. Please. Now, if they're alive, I could rescue them and bring them back to town, and then they'd be safe. Combat command, thank you. Take that dweeb, will you? Don't get fire potted. That guy's got a fire pot? Bam! Barbarian jump. Oh, chocolate. You really came in here. You decided you were going to come in here and start mending people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, dude? Chocolate's in a really bad spot. I need all of you guys on search and destroy. break them. I could summon in some mercenaries in here to back me up. We're not really all that wounded right now. Lander's down. Oh, he got domed with that heavy club. You know what? I'm going to do it. Chocolate is death in 22. He's like 5v1ing because he's a Neanderthal. Faye, do you have this? Absolutely, you have it. Flu viral is going to help you anyway. Neanderthals are fleeing. They've captured some people, or they're trying to capture some people, I guess I should say. Five hours. That's the Dame. All right, let's maybe shoot each other a little bit less. I don't know if I shouldn't be patching them up right away. It's a neck wound, right? Turg is pretty good at healing. You could just tend to it. Remember that you don't like to die. I almost forgot, actually. I like that they brought a lot of orcs with them. Like, these mercenaries are mostly orcs. I want you to rescue him. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, there most certainly are prisoner beds. Don't you worry about that. This guy is totally in good shape. This guy dies in 5 hours. Guy's dude in 1 hour. He's also a berserker. Choco, you're 15. Sorry, I just screwed up Blaire's grab. Larry should get to healing. Ship got destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna bring Turg back. Please don't mount that horse. You don't need to do that. This guy's dead in 8 hours, Bones. You can just finish him. Well, actually, you could strip him, probably. Does he have anything good on him? Iron hand shackles. Well, no, probably not then. This guy's dead in 1.2. These guys, 5, 11, and 9. Every one of those I save. They'll appreciate. You're dead in 2. Whale has hearing loss, a bad back, and a major carcinoma. You're dead in 4. Bones, I think you're actually just free to go. There's a monsoon, which is slowing everybody down. Faye, how's he looking? Death in 4 hours. This is not great. Oh, you. I have a crazy idea. If that animatroll is only allowed in the hospital, he should pulse heal everybody around him. Give me victory or give me death on a Saturday. We have a couple other mercs still out here, which is kind of nice. I wish they would save their brothers. I could probably save this guy in 10. But I'm not super worried about it. I am worried about the fact that another Neanderthal raid will attack me. And most of my front line took a pretty big hit here. Blairy has collapsed. Bones. Rescue. Chalk, how are you doing? You need to go rest. Turg, are you still down here? Yeah, you're trying to go get that horse. I guess Blairy can just wake up and make their way home. What happened to Phelan? Actually, where is Dr. Sean? By Blairy. No, I don't want Blairy doing this. Not assigned to healing? Really, Doc Sean? You're quite good at healing. And you know who's a way better healer? Blairyl. The rescue shuttle has arrived. It's leaving in 12 hours. Blairyl, I don't know that you're gonna make it. The goblins have taken up devourism. Whale looked like he had cool gear, including the dagger. Oh, Whale does have cool gear, including the dagger. Here's the thing, even if he dies, that dagger will be fine. I get to keep. I don't think he's going anywhere. Cloth toque. We could take this banner. You're a janissary, which means all your gear melted. You have a banner. Iron shiv. Other than that, nothing really. Akabe. Sorry, Akabe. I missed your... I was so caught up in the fight, I missed your redeem. Everyone does have a name currently, though we are about to get a lot of prisoners. You have 2 hours. You just hit extreme blood loss. But Blairyl is here, and Blairyl is a very good doctor. And the animatroll is also here. The friendly animatroll. I think we got it. Assuming that whoever has this character, 12 hours. Bones is 8. And chocolate's 11. Chocolate's not far. Bonesy, you're actually taking this guy right now. Maybe you could not do that, and maybe you could do that, and then you can just go rest, because it's kind of a heavy job for you. We have a lot of prisoners going up here. I don't know which of the prisoners are going to survive. Probably not many of them. Oh, this guy's got magic attunement too. I wish we could keep him. Animatroll healing. It's all yours, Jade Dragon. If you want to eat one of my puppy dogs right now, I don't think I'm in any position to stop you. Can Turg use a healing spell? He can, yeah. And if anybody needs it, I will. Blander got domed so bad. Turg, you're tending to this guy immediately. That's incredible. He put him down and literally just started doing it right away. We have 3 doctors in here. Here comes Chalk. No problem, man. These Neanderthals? Incredible. He's like, did I get wounded? Yes. Did I get stabbed 100 times? Yes. Am I tough? Absolutely. And Bonesy is in here too. 6 hours, 9 hours. These 2 are fine. Please attend to the people who are dying. Blander is already out of bed. We got a dragon slaying quest with the Skin Faxi clan who don't like us. Those are the Vikings from across the sea. Are you still hunting that German Shepherd? Wow. Bones? Yeah, no, Bones is fine, man. Bones was like, you slapped a band-aid on my knee. I'm good to go. These 2 dweebs got to get in the shuttle. I need 2 people who are in a good mood to do it. It's going to be you. And it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be you. They're at least moving at full speed. No, don't have a bath first. Carry him to the shuttle first. Can we move them to the shuttle now since they're not bleeding out? Yes, that's exactly the plan. Which I hope works, because the carriage is leaving in 8 hours, and there's a monsoon, so everybody is moving at extremely low speed. Look who passed out again from extreme exhaustion. Maybe go to bed. Maybe don't tend someone, Blairy. Where do you live? Don't you live up here? Where do you live, Blairy? Here? Clean your bedroom and go to sleep. Oh, she probably won't sleep because it's the middle of the day. Wow, they're really working that dog. Not gonna be much left on that dog by the end of it. Everybody here is okay. You're okay. You're okay. You can go back to no animals. Thank you, Animatroll. You did an incredible job. Up here. Not dying. Not dying. Not dying. 2 unowned. So a couple of the people that we tried to bring back must have died en route. Whale got up and tried to leave with this really cool dagger, and then somebody cut him down. I'll see to it that he gets stripped after Flu Viral has done this. Mospo's dead in 6 hours. I think we can leave him. Okay, I just wanted to see. You have a bed, you have a bed. What are your guys got? Crafting 6. That's a smith right there. That's potential smith. He's a Neanderthal. He believes in the blood layer, which is a cannibalistic, blood-feeding, xenophobic cult. This guy's not great. Crash baby digger. He's good at animal handling, though, which is something we always need. This is a hell of a cook and butcher. God damn. I mean, I'm gonna convert then recruit on all of you. This really good crafter has almost got no resistance as well. Incroyable. Somebody else is also being moved up here. I just don't know who it is. No, Blairel, what are you doing? Blairel's dead. Blairel's 100% dead. %. Here goes my bird. Straight to the heart. I mean, you bleed out in an hour. There's literally no way I can save you. No. I guess we're fighting a dragon in the middle of our village. We could use the resurrector potion on Blairel. You're right. What is happening out here? Who are you fighting? Full Panzer, what the hell are you doing, dude? Not capture. Carry to shuttle. Somehow Blairel is back up and is now death in 2 hours. Is the anima troll healing saving her life? No, she's back down again. Calliope has gotten sick from an infection. That's fine. She's about to get on. German Shepherd has died. Rescue shuttle leaves in 5 hours. Bubba, you're stuck on watching for targets for some reason. Ah, because this guy died in your arms. Cassie, I'm gonna have you move down here. Toll, you're busy. Blairy, you have 0% sleep. You need to fall asleep. Newton, you can move down here. Oof, Bubba, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have you come over here too. Holy moly, the anima troll is actually keeping her alive right now. How are these guys doing? Not bad, but a lot of work still to be done. Imperials from the Brown Empire are fleeing, including this guy who's dual wielding war crossbows. I wasn't aware that they fled. He's trying to get his buddy back. Death in 0.9. She might actually patch. It's very, very hard to say. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? Do I just get everybody inside at this point? At this point, kind of thinking that might be the only option. Panzer, you're about to get them on the caravan. This dragon is way faster than I anticipated. If Turg comes down, he could summon heavy infantry. What is he doing? We could summon heavy infantry. Okay. Okay. Swallow trinket. Swallow-tailed trinket. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Requires Mossbow. You're a Janissary. You're not required. But sure, we'll put you on. Y'all are gonna run up here. This guy is already rapidly healing all of his stuff. I am scared about fighting a dragon when we're already this wounded. Here comes my backup. We made the right decision. Fireball! Did you see that sick fireball? These guys just came in and threw that at him. I don't know what is going on right now. They got hit by something else. Oh my god, they made it out. They made it out. But Blairell did not. There's my mithril and my resurrection potion, which I'm gonna need immediately. These guys should be able to take down this dragon on their own. But we'll move in our archers just in case. Turg is a grumble. Phelan is like, I am out of here. Which is actually really funny because all of our people are meant to be on. Fight, not flee. Except for Dr. Sean and Yan. Seeing red. Total loss of physical restraint. Ruse Minotaur type. Death in 23. Good archery practice for these dudes. Turg slamming that potion into Blairell, who is up and alive. I'm gonna ask you to rescue Blairell now. These guys are dead. These guys are dead. Phelan, I don't need you in the way of all the archers. I also don't need you fighting that dragon. You might actually be able to save Storch. Dead in 3 hours, dead in 0.5. I mean, I wouldn't put a ton of faith on it, but it's possible. My poor meat rack here is getting absolutely buckled. I love that this guy is just on fire. Dude, I'm really glad we summoned these heavies. Cassie. Wait, what happened here? Why is my German Shepherd attacking people? Aha. He went berserk is what happened. This is bad because I think if we kill him, he is going to be upset. You can see he's actually attacking the other knights here as well. That's really funny. All right, everybody down. Jade dragons have a 500% chance to attack when hunted. Cassie, I would like you to hunt that dragon. Newton, I would like you to rescue that German Shepherd who probably doesn't have a chance. And Bubba, I would like you to rescue this guy on the off chance that we can save him. We are low on medicine. We have 27 medicine left. Look at this. Look at this. Executed. Cassie is officially a dragon slayer. Cool animation on the rebirth. Yeah. I would have liked to have had that go a little bit better for us. You die in 1 hour. I don't suppose there's a medic in here with you. Bones. Oh, there's no herbal meds left. His hand is cut off. His toes are cut off. He dies in an hour and I've got no meds. I'm sorry, Storch. I don't think you're gonna make it. I don't think we can just staunch that bleeding. Like, it's a maybe, but it's a pretty small shot on a maybe. Well, who is Nindral? Is that this guy? Kroikio? Somebody give me that dagger and that coat and that hyena pelt. Nindral, mercenary. There is a way to like switch between your different tabs of people. I just don't know where this guy is. Like, I don't see anybody called Nindral on the map. Branios. Yeah, well, you've clearly bled out from the dragon. Gotta give the Dragon Slayer the Dragon Hide armor. Yeah. Yeah, probably Jade Dragon Hide armor. I'm probably gonna give her like a Jade necklace as well now, too. Bubba's starving. You can fix that yourself. Unless these guys have infections, I would rather save. Yeah, and I really don't know who this other guy is. So I'm gonna assume that he doesn't actually exist, or he has already died. And we're gonna say bat, zebrasol. Yeah, I can't even assign him here, so. And if you just don't mind, Doc. Putting these guys to bed. Well, actually, this guy seems like he knows how to get there himself. Perfect. So our prisoners are ready to go. They can feed themselves. They can take care of themselves. Bub is eating. That should solve his starvation. Storch has died from blood loss. I'm going to have you get him out of here. Seeing red aftermath. Consciousness reduced. This guy does need a doctor. Player else got a couple days of res sickness. And this guy got sick from infection, so I'm going to put him back on herbal meds.
LMAO. Another war thunder leak.
Of classified government documents? That is LMAO. I absolutely love how often War Thunder leaks government documents. I left these poor two hiding here in the storage container for so long. I have a wrap of bundles. What can go in here? Textiles, plant matter. I guess the excess hops can go in here. This is a component which doesn't exist. That is a not real item. In fact, it shouldn't even exist. It should only be basic components, but we'll keep it just in case. That shelf can store bone mold. I guess this one can as well. And this is on preferred. Yeah, so that's fine. We have lots of honey for the mead. We have some apples for the juice. We have a couple ciders and unfermented apple juice. So that's all working very nice. We got fancy heavy infantry just hanging around the marketplace. And we have a plethora of boom rats trying to make their way inside. Well, that was fun. What a nice little stressful moment. This is the dog that got killed by the Berserk Minotaur. Can you do this, Larry? Do you have the ability to see red? Yeah, you do. That's pretty cool. I didn't know Minotaurs could just go berserk. I'm feeling good about our stocks here. We got fat. We got almost 2 full things of straw. We have at least 1 full thing of hay. Unfortunately, if we get attacked now, that's it. We're on our own. I got nobody else I can call in. That guy's still bleeding out. Man, Blander took a really bad shot to the head here. I'm actually going to use my word of healing on him. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, we got to get to crafting soon again. But one of these guys, Bat, could be. I'll literally just like lock this guy in the smith and have him work 24/7. I'll have him do literally nothing but smith if he has 1 point in smithing. And this is going to be really funny then, because then our smith and our tailor are both going to be Neanderthals. This piglet has the flu and it's going to die, but it's also said to be slaughtered, so thank you, flu, for doing my job. Can I still get chem fuel from the boom rats? I believe so, yeah. And the boomalopes. Somebody picked up that dagger? Tolpanzer? Tolpanzer. Yeah. I want to read about that dagger. I want to see what it does. Piglet died from the flu. Here comes the dagger. Minor freeze. Enchanted with magic to increase its lethality. This weapon can sometimes unleash a weak wave of magical energy and may cause hypothermia. Arcane crafting bench, which we're in the middle of about to unlock. I mean, I kind of feel like Cassie gets this. Too heavy for a melee sidearm. Maybe not. That's an actual weapon then. 6.8 though. Venom wire. Bronze Morningstar, it's probably better then. The Admiral. The Professor. It's a Warhammer. It's not going to be good enough. Yeah. We could give it to Yan as the Druid. Actually, I kind of like that. Currently, he is wielding the Deer Antler, which is also extremely good. The Deer Antler literally does double damage. I could give it to Doc. You know what? I think I will. The Doctor literally doesn't have a weapon right now, which is its own collection of problems. And technically, the Doc is talented at melee. It's just that they've never been very good at it. All right, Doctor. Thank God no one told Yan his mom was coming back. Oh, we had our hopes up, didn't we? We were excited about it for a while. Huge rare dragon hide. There you go. Get that on the tanning rack. I don't know what it's going to make. Eastern Republic. Yan's great-grandmother is coming. That's nice. Wow, what a great look. What is she wearing? Oh, that's just her hairstyle. She's literally just wearing tribal wear and a sash. But she has such a nice hat and nice earrings on that I thought she had some really cool helmet. I am wielding a weapon label. Such a noble weapon. All right. Damn. Damn, dudes. Can I wear the cool hyena pelt? I don't see why not. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sure thing, Bubs. We can give you the hyena pelt. You know what? Let's have you just toss that on right away. Can't believe we beat that dragon. I know, me too. I mean, if it wasn't for the ability that we could have summoned in the Empire after taking on those Neanderthals. I kind of forgot about like how tough Neanderthals are, which is always a bit of a problem. Like that entire raid, even though it was 1 star, they were Neanderthals. And the dudes have reduced pain. They literally take half pain. And 25% less damage. And they do more damage. They do 150% more damage. Yeah, they're just bruisers. Poor persuasion, poor archery, poor intellectual. That's fine. That's not what I want them for anyway. Heat tolerant, cold intolerant. Okay. Yeesh. Toughies. Did anyone die in the end? Yes. Blairol went down. Blairol got attacked by the dragon, and she was almost... The magic of her animatroll was actually almost patching her up enough, but she got... Like the dragon, she attacked the dragon, and the dragon tried to rip out her heart. And very nearly almost succeeded. And she kind of tried crawling away, but then she couldn't get through this door. Every time she got up, she got knocked back down, so... Larry died, we immediately used the revive potion on her. Curious if there's any negative effects. No, because she was so fresh. So as long as it's a fresh corpse, the revive potions work really well. She's undead. Relationships with her are frowned upon. They don't go down easy. When they do, they're normally dead. Yeah, we managed to capture 3 of them. It helps that a lot of our guys, Chocolate, Flu, and literally half of our guys are wielding variations of Warhammers. So like... I'm actually kind of shocked that we managed to capture 3 guys here, which is amazing because I desperately need to add more people to the colony. We haven't been able to have anybody for a really long time, and that should make the difference we need. So, but yeah, because we brought her back right away, all she got was res sickness. Sometimes they get like brain problems, and it says that, but if it's a fresh corpse, they come back a lot easier. Oh my god, the frost trolls are just eating the mercenaries in the street. Well, I guess it gets rid of the corpses. Whenever I fight them, they normally don't stop until they've taken so much damage. Yeah. And that's like Chocolate. He's our Neanderthal. He's our Neanderthal tailor. And man, does he ever take a beating. And you could see, like, he has all these wounds, and all of them are like still like 75 plus outside of the toes, and he was tanking like 4 or 5 guys in that fight. So if we get a couple of mercenary goons here, I mean, we'll have our smith. This guy, boy, is he not good at anything. Wow, he's actually really useless. This guy's gonna be incredible though. 15 double passion Neanderthal with a double passion for cooking as well. This is where Cassie is, right? That's Cassie Blander and Blairy. Might have to move somebody into the inn. I don't know. I guess we have houses down here as well. Newton, hello. If it's a mob, we've been using blunt weapons, it tends to lead to less blood loss and knock people unconscious. Yeah, so blunt weapons don't cause open wounds. They cause bruises and they cause like fractures and stuff like that. But they don't cause them to bleed out. Like they won't actually cause a bleeding wound. I don't think that's a mod. Yeah, they cause bruises and cracks. I think that's actually how it normally works. Because you often want... Where's Turk? Do you have word of immunity up? You do. I gotta make sure this guy stays alive. You often end up wanting your prison guards to have melee weapons, melee blunt weapons, because it means that like if the prisoners try to escape, you're guaranteed you're not just gonna like cut off limbs. So he was taking 4 to 5 guys. He was a big guy. He could take him. He could take 4 to 5 guys, no problem. Paladin magic. Thank you, Paladin. So he's already winning this immunity, but that's going to absolutely guarantee it. This guy's a wizard. He's got a bad back. What kind of wizard are you? You have magical attunement. I want to know what you are. Damn, dude. Not only is he going to have 16 double star melee Neanderthal, he does have a bad back, but I might be able to cast a spell on that. Put a spell on you. Like if I get Turk to regrow limbs, that might fix the spine. Internal hemorrhaging? Yeah, they can die from internal injuries. Don't get me wrong, they can die from it still. Put a little wood container, I think, in here as well for the dining room. Oh, there's so many of these that need to be built, actually. He needs to see the Chiromancer. Wait. Oh my god, the ducks. The ducks are out of control. I have 30 ducks. Yeah, we're really locked and loaded here right now, man. We have a bunch of ale, a bunch of beer, a bunch of cider. We should have a party. We just survived all of that and came out okay. When's Blair will get up? 19 hours. We're going to wait until Blair survives her resurrection sickness, and then we're going to throw a party. We need more lights in the castle. We actually have some lights in here. It's just that we don't have any. We've been struggling for wood for the last little bit. And apparently I'm struggling for wax right now as well. I am not struggling for hemogen. Because of our troll. And our lack of vampires. A war merchant from Nagarathi. The dark elves come to trade. I'll have Tolpanzer deal with them when he gets up. Sell off some of our goodies. He says, as if he has goodies to trade. Soft fur, light lamellar. I definitely did not make that. Did I? I must have pulled that off of somebody. Man, this monsoon has been going on for quite a while. I think... No, it doesn't seem to burn down our posts. Blow out our lampposts. We just need, like, I need people for hauling jobs and stuff like that as well. We could breed hemotrolls. Hi, I have a lot of ducks. Would you like to buy them? I'm going to sell you all my ducks so that I don't have to eat them all. And then I'm also going to sell you all those pigs. And all this awful mead. Lort is a female hemotroll. So if I bought a male hemotroll, I could breed them. I could also buy 2 female hemotrolls. Skull of Elisa, a human skull. I would like to sell all of our clothing and broken equipment. Some of this stuff I'll keep, like the steel arming sword I'm going to keep. The Fey Whip and the Flame Bow and the Fire Bombs I don't need. All of this busted clothing we can get rid of. Obviously a lot of our clothing got broken there. Okay. That's like all their money and a hemotroll. Oh, I should buy all their medicine for sure. That's the case. I could probably some more stuff. The pigskin stuff is really good for us to sell because pigskin is something we don't really use a lot of. If you're an inn, you need to have refreshments for all clientele, vampires included. You're not incorrect. I'd like to sell off a bunch of this ale, beer, and cider, but they don't have enough money for it. I could buy a boom troll. Or a salamander. Salamander's bite can set their target on fire. Okay, salamander's really cool, but I got a feeling that putting a salamander in the haunted forest is not a good idea. Neither is putting a boom troll in there. A manticore, on the other hand, why not? Minus 50, minus 50, minus 50. I mean, that pretty much sells us right back. Do you have anything I want? A divine order crossbow, a war crossbow. I could buy crossbows and start replacing all of my regular bows with crossbows. I think maybe I'd rather just the money right now, though. You know what? Also, you know, we're just going to do that. It's occurred to me. Here we go. One of the biggest things we need to do is we need to stock the haunted forest. And if we can do that by just like absolutely filling it with trolls of all kind, I'm super fine with that. We also have a manticore for it now as well. I love the idea of trolls because if people come in and attack us, they attack the trolls first. The trolls beat the tar out of a few of them, go down, don't die because they're trolls. They get back right back up after the battle's done. I don't really have to patch up trolls either. Like their natural healing takes care of pretty much any injury. And now look, we also have a cute little manticore with venomous quills. We could train it to attack, but what's the fun in that? The big thing is going to be like, we're going to end up having so many of these like trolls that are really hard to train. they're all going to start running low on tameness. Depending on how it goes. Which is kind of fun in its own right. Somebody should probably clean up this hospital. Just to make sure we don't get any infections. We also, like, man, if we can get a vampire now, we would do really well with one. We're going to have Hemogen out the yin-yang. More Hemogen than we know what to do with. Well, there's a lot of blood and vomit in here. I did not realize. And they've taken all of my ducks, which saves me 100 slaughtering jobs. Question, do we have a job set up for the horses? I don't believe we do. I'm going to make this a much, much smaller group. Oh my god, yeah, we have like 5 male horses. I really just want enough horses to fill the stables. I'm actually taking more than we need. They're extremely useful. Because they let people ride around. Drop off straw to the training dummies. can get built afterwards. We'll let Flu eat his boiled lentils and onions. And then he'll set up that. Sell the horses? They don't really have any money. Fire? What do you mean there's a fire in the home? Ah! What happened to you? Extreme infection. Oh, hilarious. This boomalope got hit with one of those fireballs that the dragon yeeted at us. And it just boomed behind the temple. Bubba's out here getting all the trees. I love to see that. I'm going to do a little bounded roof area right here. Because this wood is deteriorating from getting rained on. We now have training dummies. So this means that also our guys will come in here and they will train in the evenings. So now they don't just level up archery. They will also level up melee for fun. This is, in my opinion, one of the most important things of doing any medieval run is having a ton of these guys. Because it just makes the dedicated recreation time like so much more important. If everyone gets good at melee, you win a lot more fights. And then, yeah, I guess it's going to come down to like Manticore. Do I just put the Manticore in the Haunted Forest right now? I definitely don't want people riding him. I have the breeding pair of fungal trolls as well. We have Lolth and Lort. I wish we had the spiders. I mean, I love the trolls. I wish it was just spiders, though. If I had like 1,000,000 spiders, I'd be so happy. We're getting some more medicine in here, which is really valuable. There's the 30 we just bought, but we also have a small harvest coming in here. I feel pretty good about how this has gone today. This is blocked. There's lots of work to do here. I think it's just that everybody has got nappy time in the bed. We should. I don't actually know, but I think we should get bonuses for patching this guy up and sending him back. Like diplomacy bonuses with the Empire. Which again is really good. Oh, I love seeing this. This forest actually being worked. A masterwork wood pile in the noble bedroom. I will take it. Let us bump all these down to 60% though. Or less. Because they don't need to be filled up all the time. This inn is disgusting. Filling meat racks. Sorry, Bones. I know you hate cleaning, but man, you are just the best person to do it. Consistently. It's like there's nothing to mine. Well, you can mine dirt. We're out of bread? Why? Because nobody has filled this? That seems very strange. I mean, I guess things have been busy, but... It feels like having this filled all the time is kind of a super important thing to do. Ooh, man, you gotta fill that a lot. In fact, I'm gonna give you Maximum fill. Yan and Soul Panzer eating mashed potatoes. I love how much Soul Panzer hangs out in their house. Like, he is just friends with Yan. And I bet if we go to this social, I would be wrong. Acquaintance! With how often he comes over to eat? All right, you love your dad. You love your grandfather, your uncle, your aunt, your great parents. You're really good friends with Dr. Sean. You actually like Dr. Sean more than you like your dad. Who can blame you? And you also get along pretty well with Blairy and Phelan. You don't like Newton, Blairl, and Bones. Ooh, in fact, you hate Bones. Bones binged on drugs. I don't need a junkie in my life. Bones went berserk. I can't feel safe around them. Bones insulted me. Words cut deeper than daggers. Bones? What are you doing? Picking fights with everybody. Blander physically stunning. Oh, is Blander a babe? Blander is a babe, aren't you? Because you're a dark elf. I do be doing those things. So, man, I'm not going to judge. You live your truth. Well, Blairl's clearly feeling better. Up on stage. It is 21 hours. I tell you what that means. Let's throw a goddamn party. The Revel of Blueprints. This is the party where we drink all of the beer in the colony. Here comes Yan. 8 years old. Full of mashed potatoes. Raved about the joys of ideological celebration. A speech about correct thinking. And that's it. He's just like, it's really good to party. And partying is the correct answer. I love that Newton and Blairy, who are like the different ideology, they're like sitting over here on this table by themselves. Oh, but you don't like your room? You have to sleep in an awful room. It's dirty. All right, well. Only so much I can do. Do re mi. It's quite hot in here, he says. It's 32 degrees in the inn. You're not wrong. I feel like a tavern filled with this many people, though, would be pretty spicy hot most of the time. It also, you know, there's a couple of roaring open fires and fireplaces. Fall has begun. Just like IRL. 11 degrees outside, 32 degrees inside. Every drink we drink makes this a better festival. And we have a lot of booze. It's so nice. Look at the options. Beer, ale, cider, and mead. If there's one thing we have managed to do in this run, it is run a successful inn, and I am very, very proud of that. Yan needs rescue. Oh, little baby boy. Our little baby boy got blackout drunk on mead. Blander, you're his dad. Phelan is just sitting on him. Apparently, I cannot rescue him. There you go. Blander, you're the dad. Go rescue your child. He's blackout drunk again. Yeah, getting drunk again. He loves getting drunk at the parties. It was an unforgettable event. Everyone really enjoyed the drinks. We gained +8 mood for 6 days. Everyone's psi focus gets boosted as well, which is nice. Chocolate Mousse gained a new level of magical attunement from drinking. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Did Yan get a bunch of experience? No. I'm not going to complain. Haywire or power. Oh, well, this is not. Designates an area to experience magical interference, scrambling arcane systems. Enchant quality. I really just want to work towards rock golem and steel golem. So I think I'm going to take haywire here. Bunch of animals got the flu. And we have a quest for a fearful construction. A monument to reduce feelings of hardship amongst the people. It is a 45 by 30 construction. Are you insane? I would get a blade made of magma. Or an animus stone. Tribal mages can focus on these stones during meditation to increase their mana gain more than typical nature shrines. Oh, cool. What is that? 45 by 30? Dudes, that's insanely huge. That's like the entire military district. That is bigger than the palace, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's not bigger than palace, but it's not far off. There's no way in hell I'm building that. There's nowhere to put it. Like, this is the only spot, and this is kind of spoken for already, so. All these animals getting flus. It's gonna burn through those 30 meds I got really fast. But I guess I can't really do much about that. Bubba, if you don't mind, I'm actually gonna have you clean your room and this room. And it's occurred to me that none of these side rooms have doormats on them, which they all should. I'm gonna do a double doormat there because it's the hospital. You don't need anything. This place is just filthy all the time. And I don't really know how to fix that, so I'm not going to panic about it too much. Okay. Where are we? Everybody's sleeping. We've sold a bunch of ducks. There's trolls all over the place. We now have one entrance into town. I clearly need to work on this. This would have been a lot different if this wall was prepared correctly. That could be deconstructed. That could be deconstructed. That could be deconstructed. That could be deconstructed. That. Can be deconstructed. You can't move through the corner, so it'll be fine. That goes there. Bum, bum, bum. That goes there. That goes there, which does mean I think I need to fix that. This actually gets removed. All that marble can move. I should really move this graveyard. Because I'm no longer storing. I don't want to store corpses here anymore. It's that. And then the wall connects there. Let's get this built up a little bit, and then we'll figure out what exactly I'm doing after. And the bees? Yeah, I'll need to move these bees. We'll move them in there. You're finished. Slaughtering lamb. Can you take this out of the windmill? And you can do whatever you want. Ooh, I didn't know that. When we process wheat in the windmill, we also get straw. That is real nice. Weird. That's preferred, and this is critical. Actually, they should both be critical. I don't know if that one wasn't being refilled because it was at like a low percentage. Masterwork linen doormats. Why not? The wood is coming in here little bit by little bit. Your first colonist just died. Got shot right in the lung. Oof. Yeah, that'll drop you pretty fast. That's why you gotta have good body armor. Flak vests. Ooh. Ooh, woo, woo. Arcane crafting bench. I don't know where this would go. This is the scribe's room. It kind of feels like this would be the right place to put those until we have a wizard's tower. Why don't we have a wizard's tower? I'm trying to think of where to put this. Obviously, one of these two juts of land would be the ideal spots. I was originally thinking about putting a bridge here and making this the entrance into town, but I think with the military district being designed down here now and opening up into this kind of has to be the entrance, and I'm fine with that. Which does mean I could grow out a very cool wizard's tower right here. And if I did it right, I could actually have it connect out. Like, I don't need to destroy the walls. I could have it, like, literally come out here and then build the wizard's tower, like, right on this edge. You have plate armor on your melee guys, so I figured the range guys would be fine by fine cover. No, you'd be surprised. The cover percentages, that hits you hard. Something has exploded. It looks like this guy. You've been stabbed by many people. Arcane guidance. What happened to you? Did you go berserk? You are a psychopath cannibal. A piglet chomped him in the torso viciously. He must have went berserk. Well, he only dies in 4 hours, and if we're fast, we can save him. I like that he killed ducklings, and my fungal troll is just like, yes, free food. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. The bees were somehow connected to the graveyard. There is normally, yes. one of the patches we have? No. Is the answer to that. Normally they would be. This tree needs to be cut down. Good. 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 Neutral, neutral, neutral. I really do wish that would save. Apples are doing fine. I love all that. That looks good. Yeah, I think I'm going to plan out a wizard's tower, dudes. I mean, it just seems like such an obviously dope choice. How do you say no to wizards? I could do it like that. I could even do it like that. Might look a little better if I do it like that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty dope. It's maybe a little weird for a wizard's tower. We could... Right. The problem is the water over here. But I could build some bridges. That'd be a pretty sick wizard's tower. I can't lie. That would look pretty good. Wizard's tower should be on a mountain or an island. Say no to wizards. I mean, Yan is going to be the wizard of the haunted forest. I think let's maybe just cut that in a little bit more there. I like that. I think that can work. This would allow that arcane workbench to literally sit right here, which is about as sick as we could possibly ask. The big question ends up becoming like, what is this workshop and what are the bedrooms now? I think the answer is that's the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'd have room for cabinets on both sides, a chair in the center, 2 candles in the back. You could have a bedroom on one side and a living room on the other. All right, well, that's what we're going to do. The grand uncle of Yan is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, this looks like a lot of you are going to go deal with that. It's just really far away and in the middle of my forest. This one I don't care so much about. This one is like all of my birch trees. I appreciate that they rode a horse out here to fix it. Can we put a mortar there and call it Fireball? We are going to have some trebuchets. But I don't think out in the mage tower, no. But I will put some embrasures in the mage tower so that he can, if somebody comes along, he could like shoot a fireball out. Who was it? It wasn't Bones. It was Bubba. So Bubba could live out there as our pyromaniac, pyromancer. How much damage did that do? Not bad. Actually, it looks like it only took one tree. It tells you the weight of the tower is not in the middle. Bored, but wanted to say hello. Tired, but wanted to say hello before lurking. I appreciate it. Just got here, brought the fire with you. Nice, nice. Appreciate a good fire. Why are these 20s and 30s now? These are all $10 rooms. Oh, you know what? It's probably we've had multiple people rent this and we just have never collected the money. Layout and theme so relaxing is something quite peaceful aside from the fires and the mortars. It's been generally a pretty peaceful run. Outside of some things. But, you know, you got to do some things to keep things interesting. Excuse me. All this slag can't get moved. All of these corpses can get moved because the dogs will probably do it. That can get moved. I guess we'll move that timber. We're really still bouncing back from this attack. Like, we still have, like, people laid up here. Who are these guys? Crushed by a human, ate some fritters. It's the guy who got stabbed a bunch. Prototype Scorpion turret is now available. Soon I can just build Scorpion turrets. I like that we can load the turrets with coal chunks. It doesn't make a lot of sense. In fact, it doesn't make any sense at all. Also just like left a weapon up here for the prisoners. Well, this convert is not doing so good. Holding me prisoner 25. Laurel, when she came back from the dead, all of her stuff reset. Almost all of our stuff reset. Managing and fishing stayed the same. Axia, who you rescue, has joined a visiting group with his faction. When he leaves the map with them, they will be grateful. just a giant spider hanging around the prison. No bigs, no bigs. The bodies were already there when we settled, we swear. We didn't know. We didn't know. What do we have? Orcalium, limestone. Just trying to think of what meteors are on the map. I have a lot of wood just deteriorating outside, but that's up for the dogs. That's a dog job. I'm not doing that job. A couple chunks in here as well we can move. Vulian has gotten an infection in his left arm. That should be fine. You can't smelt slags. You can, though, so. Huh. Ah, this is probably why I'm not making anything as well. I have no iron. You know what I could do? Oh my god, I can mine for coal? I did not realize that. Oh my god, I did not realize that. Give me 250 coal, please. We can also get salt. Interesting. Salt means I can make tallow, which would let me refill my candles, though I'm actually not certain if our candles can take anything, because they're beeswax candles. They might only be able to take beeswax. Cassie has a higher... Oh my god, Cassie just got a taming inspiration. Please tell me there's something on the map to tame. There's not. There's the river troll, but I don't want that. If a dragon comes on the map, Cassie can tame it. Zero % speed, 0% complete. Why is this not tanning? Because it's raining, probably. Very disappointing. This huge rare dragon hide is just going to make leather. Not magical leather. Be surprised if the convert would be easy if they're not together. I mean, I could individually lock them all off here. But it kind of just helps to have them in one prison together where they can do recreation and cup games and poop, and I don't have to bring them food. Like, they can just get up and get smoked meat. Or we can just show up, grab the smoked meat, and feed them. I guess this guy's like still too wounded to do anything. Yeah, this guy got pummeled. Oh, we should probably take that off of you. Definitely we should move that. The foremost welcoming? Is that us? No, that's somebody else. Okay. Well, why are you bleeding? Oh, that's horse blood. I feel like we have a real problem of, like, we're struggling to keep up with the butchering. You are making spices. Spices are good because spices make sausages. Somehow I'm out of milk? Nora, thank you for the primer. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the series. Been having a lot of fun making this one, so. All of these potatoes are going bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are all these potatoes going bad? There's room for these potatoes on the floor. Somebody? We're just like super behind in jobs right now. That's all it is. Yeah, that's literally all it is. We're way behind in every job. You're very much enjoying it. I'm very much glad. If those are up, then these, and these can go away. This can also go away. Wait, where are you going? You have one more left to do. Please, sir. Is this meant to have another wall even further out? No. It's meant to have a thing there and a thing there, and then... Yeah, okay. I just had to think that through for a second. I was like, something here doesn't make sense. Lot of tree cutting for old Bubs. Larry, I hope somebody can grab all these potatoes and take them inside. She is just cutting blades of grass, but it's on the way to cut heel root, and I guess I'm okay with that. Hemotrolls wandering all over the place. For some reason, this guy is... Oh no, I see what's happening here. This guy has severe malnutrition and has become depressed. And so all these ducks are tied to him. They basically can't leave because this guy has severe depression, I think. I like that all these ducks, though, are probably just going to, like, slowly die and then be eaten by the trolls in my base. God, I really wish we could get access to tar. Another ambrosia sprout. This time in the middle of town. Fantastic. Dr. Sean's out here with his magic dagger. I love that, like, his sheath glows as well. Enough being stuck in the castle, I say. I'm here to cast magic. Could play the bard music for him. The bard music only helps meditation. Sadly. Conquests we don't care about. The timber is doing really well. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so this actually means... Our problem right now... is that we don't have enough people hauling. Because the dogs can't haul inside. And more importantly, is like the dogs can't haul to stacks. So like they can put into stockpiles, but they can't haul into actual places. So we have a ton of hauling jobs that just aren't being done. A couple people sleeping in the tents, a couple people sleeping in the flop house. Nobody seems to be renting out the inn, which is a bit embarrassing. And nobody is renting out the fancy homes. I feel like somebody is homeless, but I have no idea who. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I literally just... Those are both rentable rooms, and apparently one of my noble rooms is available for rent. 168 attractiveness. 108 attractiveness. 131. 73. 150. 128. People should be renting this room. But I guess they don't bring 50 silver with them, so... One home to Yan. So Yan actually stays with Blander right now because he's still a baby. For some reason, it still counts. I guess because they're related and he's his child. It still counts as just like one bedroom. He's only 8 years old. I don't know that I want him living on his own right now. Seems irresponsible. I'm gonna do a edit to the no animals zone. This should allow them to bring chunks inside. And it should allow them to bring wood inside, which will maybe just help them out a little bit more. Cheese presses are going, smoked meat espresso. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that we are in fall. Well, we've got meat for days. We have an exceptional amount of meat. I have no bread, no milk, no cheese. These two bonus stockpiles are empty. There's nothing growing. I do have an endless supply of wheat. I think I'm going to have to turn this grain into flour again. It doesn't seem like filling up this windmill is very high priority for people. Nearby settlement has more food than they expected and could really use our help for the harvest. I mean, I guess you're kind of nearby. We have traded with you before. Leather pemmican. Monster encounter. A logging site. We could get a crazy amount of timber if we attack these people, but there's 14 people at that site. We're such a big colony that like nothing is small anymore. All right, traders, I'm ready for you guys to leave. You've been here long enough. I'm going to dismiss you. As much as I love seeing my marketplace just absolutely bumping, there are other things to do. Phelan's working on some rocks. We do have some coal chunks coming in. This store's 4 of 75, so 300. I said 250. I am perfectly okay with that. So Bones is going to dig up chunks now until he has 250. I imagine that iron ore is the exact same sitch, so I'm going to put you on 250 as well. Even though that's crazy because that's done in groups of 5, so that's literally never going to be done as a job. But, you know. Might work. Might be okay. Tattered apparel. Your armor is tattered. Your armor is tattered. Your armor and your helmet is tattered. Oh, my kingdom for a smith. Bubba, what are you doing all day? Harvesting pine trees. Yeah. The Eastern Republic had a great time. They left us 4 soft pelts. I'm really glad we're starting to... People are enjoying their stays more frequently now, especially because of things like the flop house. And the more they enjoy their stays, the more often they come back. The more often they come back, the more people we have around, the more workers we have, etc., etc., etc. Looks like pretty much everybody's out of the inn. Except for you. Who's ever so close. So what's everybody doing? Turg, you are finishing up this little turret. Faye, you are meditating. At a grave to get more berserker powers, which you're getting close for. Blander, refueling lamps. Okay. Chocolate, you're resting. Flu. hauling a shooting book. You were obviously up here doing some reading. Bonesy, you're digging. Bubba, you're cutting trees. Cassie is baking bread. Because we are so out of bread. She's literally baking it at the tiny oven. Yan is hanging out with you as well. Tollpanzer's working on the trolls, keeping them in check. Blairy, you're eating pumpkin fritters. Newton's working on the walls. Blairal is hauling potatoes. I'm okay with that. And Doc, you're tending to a pig. We're going to put that down. As much as I appreciate the doctor tending to our pigs, he kind of has better things to do. I can still call a caravan. And in fact, there's no reason for me not to, considering it replenishes every couple of days. So let's just quickly boot one of them in. You have a lot of jobs. So I'm not going to bother give you any more than you need. Build another barrel of leather here that I'm going to put pig skin in, because we use pig skin pretty frequently. I think I'm going to do a barrel of textiles for spider silk. I'd kind of like to have all of the individual things have their own barrel. So that's a dream scenario. I'm worried that we have too many animals. But maybe we're okay. Maybe I'm worried about nothing. The animals are kind of what get us through the winter, the animals and the bread, so... My outfit looks like it's about to fall apart. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Blandu. Chocolate dude, you heal so slow, it's unbelievable. All these ducks are leaving the map. Cave beer. How long does this inspired taming last for? 6.7 days. So we're gonna just have to hope that something really cool pops up. And I think I'm gonna start moving trolls out. The problem is if I move trolls into the haunted forest, somebody has to go out and keep taming them to be tame. So actually, maybe we wait a little bit longer. Worst case, we end up with more trolls than we know what to do with, and that's a good thing. Oh, also, oh my god. Because we can use coal chunks now, I have to go around, I have to go back to every individual fireplace and re-enable coal chunks. I can't believe this. How I suffer. Coal chunks, coal chunks, coal chunks. This is actually going to be a game changer, being able to mine coal chunks in sets of 25. Because that's like 2 very quick mines. We'll set a fireplace setup for like a year. And it means I don't have to worry about like running out here to get all this wood. In fact, I could probably even take Bubba and put him back off plan cut 4. We're going to put coal chunks in first place because it's probably going to be the most important thing now. We also need to do all the street lamps. Which I'm not even sure if we turned all of these off or just a few of them. Looks like just a few of them. Again, it's a lot of hauling jobs, and there's very good arguments to be made for the mods. And I have one, I just don't have it installed right now. That turns off refueling jobs. So things like this don't have to be refueled. The problem with it is they also turn off things like fuel for the smelters. And I like the idea of like needing coal, needing to dig up coal to get the smelters working. Hey, Blander. Pew, pew. Pew. Look at this. So nice. I'm going to put a lamppost here, I think. And then a lamppost to here. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. One there. There should probably be one here then. If we ever get around to paving the roads, many of these lampposts will move. But that's a ways away. We have enough wood to do the fishing post. That being said, I also want to finish this. So what does this look like in its final form? I could literally just echo it. Which I don't hate as an idea. So the thought of this would be a turret that's only accessible. There's like no steps up here. If you want to get to this turret, you have to go through the fort to get there. But then this guards all this and also all of this territory in case something really bad happens and somebody breaks down one of these walls. Then I can keep this palisaded. I can build a secondary palisade that comes into about here and then in. And then I could do something like move all the male animals into here if I wanted. So that I'm not having like duck explosions anymore. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Fortunately, this does mean I need to have some pretty stupid design work done. I don't think I need one facing this way. But you know what? Just for good measure, let's do it. And that'll be fine. It's a crazy tower. But I kind of like it. caravan animals wanders in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's a jade dragon. They're 2 males. One is 892. They are pack animals, so one of them has 14 silver and the other one has 9 gold in a treasure chest. Obviously, there are some concerns about the fact that there are 2 dragons in here. But what I am not concerned about is Cassie's ability to tame it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jade Dragon Slayer, Cassie, was to become a ranger. Now I don't even think she needs to. A hunk of meat from the butcher stand. She makes her way outside the walls. A bond formed within her heart. Oh, no, she's decided to eat some pumpkin fritters instead. Because he has fallen asleep. And so my monologue is cut short. Wake up, you stupid dragon. I was giving a speech. It's very rude of you. This is big. Okay. We need a dragon nest. For one. Shall it go in here in the royal gardens? We'd have to build a bridge. It could go right back here. Which is a very funny spot for this dragon to sleep. It like tucks itself into the back corner. It is away from everything here. Where else would a dragon sleep other than like amongst the animals? Make him a dragon cave. Put him out here. All right, I tell you what. For right now, I'm going to put a dragon nest right there. It's not a permanent position. This is a hella elder dragon too, man. 900 years. That is a elder jade dragon. Cave is a good idea. Keep your silver hoard back there too. Exactly what you were thinking. Unfortunately, the silver hoard, which is like we never have any silver, it's kept in the jeweler's shop because we also don't have a jeweler. Damn, Blairal, you are never going to get this done, are you? Blairal. Just pooping. You just spend all your time pooping. Feeding bread to prisoners. All right, well, somebody does have to do that, so... You're going to try for the conversion. Cannibal blood feeding. Will not mind being fed upon. That's interesting. All right, well, that's a pretty big drop. 8%. Just going to keep that up. We could run some conversion ceremonies as well. Dragon lives in the jeweler's shop and will be the jeweler's pet. I mean, it is made out of jade. It wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing I've ever heard. So originally, I was thinking with this was that we would end up drilling into here and doing a bunch of like sarcophaguses. And this would kind of be like a crypt. And then there was going to be like a secret entrance behind one of the sarcophaguses or behind like a statue. And it was going to lead to a door that was going to be whoever the vampire lived. The vampire was going to live in the crypt. Now, a dragon obviously interests me very much as well because the haunted forest is right here. So if we had like an entrance here to a little dragon cave that fed out into the outer parts of town, that could be dope. It's time, Cassie. You have your meat. Make your way south of the wall. It is time for you to claim your place as the first dragon rider of the colony. Dr. Sean, thank you so much, my dude, for the gift bomb. Liquid Acids, Apolly, Robulte, Josh, and VG Viking. Welcome, welcome all. Oh my god. Cassie has successfully tamed a dragon. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Cassie's a dragon rider. How dope is this, man? How incredible. Thank you so much, dude. She's getting on a new tunic. She's like, we got to get blinged up. This dragon needs to be on no animal land. It also needs to be on... I'm going to put it on attack and rescue. Cassie's in charge of taming it. Let's turn off its dragon breath and fire spit. Uh-oh. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's good. Jet comes up, Icarus comes down. How cool is that? I can actually individually draft Atheo, the Jade Dragon. Wildness 90%. Shaman Merchant. The Shaman Merchant often has dragon related things. They also have another manticore. A female manticore. Nah, we also have a female manticore. What we require is manticore dog. Can I tame the other dragon? Not easily. So the reason that worked so well is because Cassie had a taming inspiration, which is the first taming inspiration we've gotten the entire game. Which, to be clear, is like a pretty big thing. It's one-off. Yeah, once you use it, they're no longer inspired. So like Phelan has a... Well, she has a shooting frenzy. This is a little different. So this one lasts for a couple of days. But like there's inspirations, there's taming inspirations, there's also surgery inspirations, and those are all like one use. Soul Panzer, you're my trader. When you're done milking my spider... I mean, it's a great way to get spider silk. Which we have a lot of. We have a lot of spider silk, actually. Stronger than steel. What do you got for sale? Draconic ambrosia. This is what I was talking about. This rare gift is based off of ambrosia. Dragons who eat it will age due to their unique organ, the fundamentum being able to process the drug. It's 5 to 8 years. Also a dragon horn. We should have one of these because we did kill a dragon there. Manticores are lesbians and they're in love? Lesbianticores? Hey man, I'm not going to judge. Let them have their free lovin'. I'm going to sell these ducklings because I really don't want them. I'm also going to sell these pigs. We have a massive like surplus of meat right now. Should I sell my dragon? 6,000 gold. What else do you have other than that? Nothing really. Golden chests. These are really fun. Pandora's boxes are fun because they cause like 0 through 4 events or 1 through 4 events to happen. Willow tonic. No. Pain relief. Yes. Mood elevation. Antibiotic. These would all be very helpful. Asthma and the flu. Wound infections. I actually wouldn't mind buying a couple of these. Don't think we need headbane joints. I apparently have go juice. Let's sell that. I don't even know how that exists. Dragon's blood. This is luciferium. Let's get rid of that. I have a regular component. I could sell them that because I don't think it exists for anything, but just in case it does, we might as well keep it. I do have a dragon horn. I'm okay with this deal. I don't know where that draconic ambrosia is going to go, but I should be able to say operations administer. I think once it's actually in stock. This is awesome. So all of these teas, now when somebody gets sick, I can actually be like, oh, you're not healing well? Let me... She's a visitor, so I can't do it for her, but I can be like, oh, you're injured or you have an infection? Let me give you this fancy tea. Help them out. I might have missed this earlier, but did we figure out if the storyteller isn't working right? It does seem to be the case because we haven't been getting raided, but we did take on a quest that basically caused us to get raided. So that worked. And then we did get attacked by a dragon, so... But it does feel like the storyteller is busted right now. To avoid that, a thrombo I'm missing wanders off. If I'm lucky and they show up, I wall them in a wide range, patiently wait to get taming inspiration one distant day. Yeah, that's people do that. I think it's a good safe way if you want to get certain animals, is just like lock them in and wait for the train. This can go. They're afraid to do so because of the elves. I mean, you can say if you want. These guys are afraid to enter because of Imperials. What Imperials are there? You're safe. There is a Imperial and he's here. Oh, actually, no, you're an elf. Uh-oh. Who knows? The grand aunt of Cassie and the mother of Fei Lin. Cool. Is there slavery too? There is. I normally keep the slavery mods off. It's really funny. Did they throw a fire pot at it, or was that a fireball? Sorry, guys. We're going to have to just come down here and deal with this fire, please. Bones. Blairy, if you don't mind. Bubba. You're incapable of firefighting. Bones, we'll get you to come help. Oh, yeah. Let's move this stuff as well. Yeah, so I normally keep the slavery stuff off just because it's, I don't know. I guess I just want to have a more like ethically appropriate run. It doesn't really matter. It's a video game. Do we want? It really fits the medieval style, especially if you have like a bunch of quarries and stuff. But typically, like, I find I just end up having like a couple of prisoners who chill out in the castle prison. And I'd rather just deal with them that way instead of setting them to work. I can do things like set up prisoner fighting arenas. Which is fun. For different reasons, but, you know. So if we wanted, we could have some of our prisoners duke it out here in the arena. We don't have to, but it's an option. Ooh, I could build an aeroship landing beacon. Oh, yeah, you got to keep these lit all the time, though. They're a nightmare. I could build a dragon altar, and I'm thinking that might not be the worst idea we've ever come up with at this point. We've got the gold for it. So I think I actually will allow for that. Anything else in here that we probably should build? Demon statues, heroic memorials, imp statues. We could build like cool statues behind things, which I do like, but get another dragon, let him have a baby. That is difficult, but I will try. If we get another female jade, the problem is this guy's a male jade as well, and he's just younger. So buying, yeah, and that's the thing is you can't have slaves and you can just like buy them, and that's a way to increase your population. Like I could sell these guys off into slavery if we wanted. But again, I just don't really want to. Autodales can have a special ritual. We don't need to do that. We could have a trading fair. I just want to get this crafter, man. Blood layer. He's like being converted the slowest. He's bat. No, it's midnight. I'm going to wait until the morning and I'm going to try to do a conversion ritual, and we're going to try to convert bat so that we can just get him recruited. Because I need this crafter really bad. Buy and convert. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. I don't know that they ever come out of slavery if you have them as slaves, because slaves is like a different class of pawn. There's like colonist, prisoner, slave, guest. Trader. Excellent assignment. Well, I mean, I will try to get babies. I will happily try to get baby dragons if we can. The little cow and the pig like snuggling up with the dragon to sleep at night. That's pretty cute. I like to think our animals have a pretty good life. They have a nice little forest. A warm barn to sleep in. Hopefully enough food to last them the winter this time. This stuff needs to move. And then if we can get this wall done. We'll get this done before we start the wall. I have to be patient. I have to let just like I just have to let some things happen. Job is on. We trust in your abilities. In case of failure, we'll deny all knowledge. You have not enough people. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely use more people. There is a mod somebody showed me called like population something manager that can allow me to just like increase our population. Because the way that it works is the storytellers try to limit you to have so many population. So if you're below that population, they give you more good events. If they're above, they give you worse events. Okay, interesting choice, Blairy. She finally must have very little to do. If she's just coming out here clearing the fields. I don't mind this because this is extra hay. And a little extra wood. And I guess like this is your job. You're Herbalore 14, so you're going to be growing soon. Oh, interesting. The dragon will eat hay. Good to know. Dynamic population. That's the name of the mod. Thank you. Stock up a little and clean things. Get the mod so that chat can be in. Yeah, that's one of the other ones is the mod that like lets me just pull from chat redeems instead of the people can do it based on like the Rimworld currency instead of just whatever garbage I got set up. There's like a lot of slaughtered animals around that I'd like to see in here. We have all this meat. The smokers are empty. Yeah, man. I need more people. What I need is like 4 dedicated people to cleaning and hauling, and 1 dedicated smith. If I had 4 dedicated people to cleaning and hauling, then I could also turn like Blairol on a dedicated artist. And I guess it would be good to have a dedicated jeweler as well, but Fluviral, who has 18 construction, has nothing to do. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate that he is making the stone blocks we need to do other things. I think I'm going to limit your ingredient radius to inside after this. So I actually only want them pulling from this stockpile. It's much faster. How's it going? It's going well, Gordy, my dude. We got some prisoners, finally. Everyone's alive. We're starting to make armor. We've cleaned up a lot of the walls in a very nice manner. I'm really happy with how the walls look. We didn't start building this. That's the other thing I wanted to do today. And we have a ton of wood, so let's do that. We're actually like well stocked on wood. So this is going to be a fishing hut, which is maybe a little weird because it doesn't actually like have a purpose, so to speak. I just wanted to make something cute for people to fish in. I want to put a little bridge across this. And then I was pretty much going to boardwalk all that up. So you go to there right now. What if I did like a... something like this? Do a fireplace and some logs there, maybe. I can't not cut a corner, which means this doesn't quite work unless I did a wood stove where that would work actually very well. I'm going to make this building out of rock as well because it's outside the walls. This is kind of my rule, is like anything that's outside the walls has to be made of non-flammable materials. Wood stove. I think I'll do like tables, actually. I could do 2 tables with chairs so that people had a place to eat / like cut up the fish is sort of the weird idea behind it. We'd have a fireplace there. We could have like wood storage here, a candle here. That would be another good thing to have as a lindworm. It's an option. Need a warehouse and a sleeping place as well for fast access. Well, we have a warehouse here. We have lots of sleeping places from like the flop house to everything else. Ooh, scorpions. Scorpiandros. Oh my god, we can actually make these now. Bronze. Bronze. We don't know how to make bronze, do we? We don't know how to make bronze. You know what? We don't need scorpions. Oh, crossbows also have a schematic. God damn it. All right, man, screw it. Let's just make cannons. That's it. We're skipping crossbows and we're going straight to cannons. I can't do anything else. So I guess the idea is this will be like a little pathway, a little bridge, a little pathway. And then we'll probably have like a dock here and a dock here. Yeah, it's nothing like too fancy. Probably like that. Maybe we could do like that, that, and that. Yeah. Visitors from the Brown Empire are about to leave, but are afraid to do so because of elves and subjects. I mean, they're welcome to stay as long as they want, as far as I'm concerned. People do their thing and they get some free time to make themselves more enjoyable. The time frame set, do your people get at least some leisure time to talk? Yeah, we have, there's an hour for dinner and 2 hours for recreation at the end of every day. And that seems to work pretty well. People are getting along. They are forming friendships during that period. Which is good to see. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Structure is bridges. What do you mean? Requires bridgeable terrain. I can't bridge over deep water? Really? That's lame. I can bridge over this. So I'm going to do that. And it's going to go out a little bit so that people aren't like, you know, locked in at the end. Damn. I guess I'm going to boardwalk this then instead of farm pathing it. Maybe we can do it like that. That could look maybe kind of nice, actually. Bridgeable. Lame. All right. Well, we'll give it a shot. Can you bridge this? Yes. With bridge railings? Yes. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna also get rid of some of these floors. There. And we'll see how the rest of that works. I don't know what I want to make this out of. If I want to make it granite or... Maybe what I'll just do actually is I'll put this part in granite and then I'll do the rest in wood. It's kind of cute. It's flammable, but it's less flammable, so... We're gonna go light dirt in here. Except for, sorry. Here, which is gonna go rock. It's gonna go granite tiles. We'll say granite small tiles. And then that forest kind of wraps itself around nicely. We can even maybe expand this a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Little path that way to at least the fireplace before the rest of this gets figured out. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, that should be a dirt pit. So we'll try that. See what it looks like. And then that's done. That's done. I was going to dig all this out and make it marsh, but considering how long this has taken us, I'm not really sure that is like a viable plan anymore. So I could just expand that pine forest to include this as well. It's an option. I could also build lake tiles, which is a bit faster. It feels a little more cheaty, but also, what do I care? Maybe we'll do that. In the meantime, we have another arcane trader, which is all the best stuff, including magic. Which means we can get Bubba Pyromancy. Assuming they have an arcane shard, I think we should have enough money. I also said I wanted to do a conversion ritual, and I keep forgetting to do it. Lung rot. Maybe don't sleep by the rotting corpses, guys. Just a thought. These are all rotting. We don't need to move these in. They do. They've got an arcane shard. Oh, damn. And we didn't get leather. We got rare dragon leather. All right, so we need this arcane shard. If I sell you a 100 cider, what does that give me? Almost. I could maybe equip a dragon horn for Cassie's side weapon. I still have all these hides. I could just sell all these hides. Especially like the pig hide, the Gloucester hides. Those ones aren't so good. The bird skins I don't think we need. We're not doing anything with soft fur right now, so soft pelts is not a big deal. Ale is really easy to make. That leaves me with about 500 bucks left over. They also have things like arcanium swords, arcanium maces. Something like this dagger would rule for the mages. Something like this staff would be even better. Because I think those staff also like shoot magic bolts. But we're not really at that point. We're still like trying to train up our wizards. So I'm just going to take the crystal. And then Bubba, who is psychically hypersensitive after attempting to burn down the place. Caravan to Moonwood. They would like to purchase 105 short bows in 2.3 days. Dudes, I can't make 105 short bows in 2.3 days. Damn. A melodic healing sheet. That would be such a good song. I could literally just put her in the middle of the hospital and she could sing and everyone would heal. Here you go, Bubba. Harness your magic. Become a pyromancer. Learn how to cast Flame Ball. Then Fireball. I love that Fireball is the second spell. Breathe Flame. Explosion. Extinguish Flames. Oh, well, that's handy. Meteor Shower. Eye Blast. Fire Beam. And Fire Tornado. To no surprise, your focus type is Fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I see it. Oh, Lindworm, you are not going to win that fight. I don't think. On 138-year-old Lindworm, up against a 900-year-old dragon. I mean, this is a bit of a mixed bag right now. Is he hungry? Is that why he's doing it? I don't know why he attacked this Lindworm in the first place. Where's Cassie? This is your dragon. Well, the Toll Panzer is like, I'll shoot a couple arrows. Bubba? No. You're a wizard now. You're a wizard with a crossbow. It's a good way to get rid of Lindworm, man. Battle of the Oldies. How chaotic that fight would actually be to see. Yeah, this massive snake fighting a massive dragon. It'd be good. It'd be real good. I wasn't particularly worried because the dragon just hits this regenerative ability every now and then, where it's just like its wounds just start to close rapidly. So even though it's being bruised, it can't really do enough damage to outpace it. There we go. You're hunting that Lindworm. Oh, you're hungry. That's why you literally were like, I'm just going to go devour the biggest thing on the map. What's also incredible about this is every time something huge is on the map now, this dragon will just go find it and eat it. Like a cave bear sneaks into the animal pen, no problem. We have a dragon. Like the problem just solves immediately. Bubba, we're going to need you to get a cooler hat. Thick scale leather herbalist hat. I like that you're wearing this hyena pelt, though. It's a good vibe. He's going to be here forever trying to kill this thing. He's probably going to bleed out before he actually kills it. Amazing. We also have all this rare dragon leather now, too. So, what cool things can I make for Cassie out of rare dragon leather? Hunting gloves. I would have thought more stuff. I can make her a hooded helmet, a heavy hooded helmet as an option. Shields. Oh, cool. We can make all the sanguine stuff because we have hemogen. Oh, we can also... Oh, I guess we could dig up amethysts if we wanted to make this other stuff, but... Great question. What do I want to make you out of that? I could just make you like a set of good leather armor. I can make her Ravager armor. Or like a royal cape. We can make her the boss sanguine capes, which look really good. A little bit of gold in there. That might be nice, actually. I guess any of it really I could do. Padded armor, light lamellars. Yeah, this is torso, neck, shoulder, shoulder, but this armor is like somehow also covers your toes. This covers almost everything, but it is like full body plate. It's middle and outer. Middle. These are just outer? Yeah, these are outer. That's why. I see. I see. Forest hat with a feather would give her archer accuracy. She's got like this dope elven helmet right now that I really love. Pigskin elven armored hood. Everything else though is pretty mediocre. Leather cloak, leather tabard. I think let's make her this dope cape. Needs gold. True dragon leather, and rare dragon leather. So that's 100. That leaves us 220 left. And I want to make sure that this is only allowed by someone with like at least a crafting of 14. This is still going on? You're gonna starve to death. I would also like the rest of it to just be moved inside. Because I really don't want it to be destroyed. You can stay if you want. I think all of my people are having trouble leaving because they can't figure out how to go anywhere. Dragon attack speed is immensely slow. It is, yep. It's like the tiny bit of balance. He's almost dead. 23 cuts in the tail. 26 in the body. Damn, dude, that is a massacred landworm. A Pegasus. Why wasn't that for sale? He's gushing. Subjects. You can just please leave now. This guy's gotta almost be healed. We could cast magic on him, but I don't want to. What I do want to do is a conversion ritual for Bat. 66%? Really? That's all we can get? Seems like it should be really high. All right. Let's see if we can't fluke into a Masterville conversion right now. 66% is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Nice. And this is also starting to come together here now, which is good to see. Little bits at a time. Cassie explained fear and safety to Bat. Offer thoughts and right and wrong. I love seeing like Newton, Blander, and Blairy in here as well. Explains the fear and safety, the meaning of life, the future of progress, the future of mankind. All these important things that if he just chooses the right religion, you'll figure out. He's at 59. This could actually work. Not quite, but 26. An effective conversion ritual. The speech not only delivered solid arguments, everyone participating getting +3 mood. Is that enough to convert our ideology? No, we need 14 now to reform. Interesting. Chat on the stream shows an icon when someone says the word subscribe for free. It sure does. That is correct. I appreciate you for reminding people that they can subscribe for free using their Prime. Always good for a laugh. Arcanium and bronze, they should be on the shelf. Actually, what am I saying? Bronze should be down here. And actually, so should mithril. Voulin became a guest. He's finally gotten out of bed. He's gonna go stay in a tent because he has no money, I bet. Correct. He's got a really nice helmet, though. Dread Spear. Awesome. This is almost ready to be bridged. In fact, we could start building the bridge here. Which I think I will do. Lucas Boot, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the agency. How's this gonna look? Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this. By God, I'm actually only missing one spot. Well, okay, maybe a little more than one, but... Almost. Almost. The bridge to the haunted forest. Oh, yeah, almost everyone is sleeping except Turg, who's up chopping trees. Newton, eating food in his house. I love seeing this, man. When somebody like wakes up and they're immediately like, I'm gonna go down to my living room and eat this bread. Then I'm gonna wash using the tub in the house, and then I'm gonna get straight to work. Boom, bang, boom. A manticore is in the butcher shop. Not anymore. Horses, a warg, an Arctic drac. Okay. Whatever happened to that other dragon? He says, even though he doesn't want to know the answer. Oh, it left. Amazing. Incredible. This is done. That's done. This is being built, but that's mostly not granite. I'd like to just fix these walls. Because they should be hard walls. This is an open slot. Something about this I don't trust. So all it takes is like somebody to come around here instead of going through the castle wall, going through the marble, which is like much weaker. I'd feel better about that. Then we could dig out that marble too. All sorts of bridges. I'm not sold on this. This does not look quite as I had hoped. And I can't fit in railings because it's all deep water, but... I wish I could build these diagonal pieces over land. I really like these diagonal pieces. But I guess I can't. So I'm just going to see what it looks like with that. And we do need to change around some of these fishing zones if that's the case. Oh, hilarious. I actually can't put a fishing zone over deep water. Huh. Well, butter my biscuit. I guess I could make it a bathing zone. I can't even do that. An aquatic grow zone. I can't even do that. What is making that noise? This is my hunting troll fighting a saber-toothed deer. You know what? We're going to expand the haunted forest to also include this. In this. I'd like it to stay out of this area because I think there's like good hunting to be done here. But I would start to like, I would like to start moving some of our guys down there. Oh, yo, somebody butcher this bad boy, please. Where's the frost troll? There's lots of things down here for them to eat. The Hema trolls and the fungal trolls are a bit more complicated because they produce products and they're breeding pairs. So the fungal trolls actually produce mushrooms. Hema trolls, obviously, hemogen. All of this is haunted now. The whole place. We're haunted all the way down. Lots of hay out here. All we need to do is have somebody come pick it up. Clearly, our dudes have so little jobs to do that they're just coming out here and dealing with this, though, which is amazing. And we have wood for days. This is almost done. We have the granite to do it. What's on the floor here? Granite rough cobblestone. Ooh, fine. But let it be known you're expensive and I don't like it. What's this? Granite rough cobblestone. Okay. So that'll do all the flooring here as well. Last but not least. Actually gonna go one back from that. Then we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna open up a gate in here. And that will officially be basically this much of the map done. A little bit more because this is mostly done. Obviously we have a wizard's tower now we have to build, which is its own thing. The war district. But this will be huge. This also needs the wall. But I think I'll focus on getting this part done first. I want to rearrange all three of these dramatically to the point that I'm also going to get rid of these floors. These little farm paths I put in, gonzo. This will all make sense in a quick moment when I explain it. So if this is 9, that means that one will go here. Which means we can get rid of that as well. And then we are 26, so 13. That would be the midpoint now. This is going to have a little path that goes like this. And I'm going to build farm fencing. It's actually going to go like this. Because one thing that I don't want to have happen is creatures to wander into this hay and eat all my hay on me, which is kind of what they did the last year. So I'm actually going to fence it. A Borg is hunting a German Shepherd for food. Well, good luck to him. Good luck to him all. Fence gate. And I don't know. We could probably put like a fence gate up here as well. Something like that. And then finally, I'm almost done this. Hold on. We'll have a farm path come in here. Do I want a farm path to run along the front of my base? I guess I don't, is the truth. I can have one there and I can have one there. But otherwise, I don't really want them in those spots. This looks like it's going to get screwed up, me doing it this way. So why don't we do corners instead? It's going to make it even worse. Hold on a second. Hold on. A Borg is having revenge. We'll cut the doors in just a little bit higher. Then we just do that. We do that and that. I think, okay with that. What's going on with this warg? Uh-oh. It's fighting Blairol. Who, for some reason, took 21 medicine with her and is not equipped enough to deal with this. She does have this amazing spear, actually. You know what? She might be fine. She has like 8 melee now. And this guy already got pretty donged up. Game hanging up. Is there a big trade caravan? Is there a raid? Well, this is not a good sign. Am I just on pause? It's like twice in 2 days I've done that.
Nope. Just save L.
This dog is toast. Thankfully, it has no training done, so I don't really care. Listen, I have a pretty sensitive keyboard. That's going to be my excuse. That's what I'm going with. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I'll hear nothing otherwise. Let's put a little log tables in here, I think, for this. And then log chairs? No, I think we can do rustic ground stools. I don't know what else needs to go in here, but that'll do it for now. Heavy sigh. Listen, I'm just keeping you all on your toes. Keep you nice and fresh. This way you never know what's going to happen. Like, did he crash after putting in all this work building these stupid zones? Maybe. Maybe not. All right, until they remove those roads, I'm not going to build those zones because... Actually, they're farm paths. They shouldn't affect a zone. But they do, so... I guess they don't affect a zone if you draw it after, but they do if you build on top of them. All right, that's going to take up a lot of time. I'm a little worried about how flammable this is going to be. In fact, I was originally not going to build these out of timber. I was going to build these out of stone. But timber is so readily available. And stone, we kind of need for some other things right now. Almost like watching my grandma use a cell phone. Listen, at least it's fast. At least I figure it out pretty quickly. It doesn't take forever. Certainly could be worse. We certainly could slow things down a little bit more. Trolls and our manticores in the woods. I love it. I love it. These are some pretty big expansions today, dudes. I feel pretty strong about this. A gift. 342 silver. Well, they obviously had a great time. Are you sure about that? I mean, no, I'm not entirely certain. I never can be. Dope. Puppy dog sleeping out here. These guys are slapping together the rest of the fishing cabin. An Arctic Drac is hunting a frost troll for food. What is an Arctic Drac? Lizard bird hybrid. I like that it's an Arctic creature and it is attacking the frost troll. What I don't like is that it is very clearly winning. Attack! Attack, Manticore! Save your brother! Listen, man. The Haunted Forest. It's kill or be killed. Look how fast he's healing. He's actually maybe going to win this. Nagaranthi has changed from 8 to 20 because they survived. Yes, he is actually very much going to win this. The troll heals so fast. Oh man, I actually did not realize he got like tore up and came back no problem. Yo. This is the finest fishing cabin that's ever existed. Full of masterwork goodies. What mod is this from? The Trolls or the Arctic Drac? The Drac is from Regrowth Extinct Animals. The Trolls are from ESCP Trolls. Elder Scrolls content pack, I want to say. The Elder Scrolls mods are like really good. They're like really high quality. We have the bone mold one on, but they have like a bunch of things. They have like adamantium and like ebony and glass. all the different like materials from Elder Scrolls they have things for. They have great mods for like orcs. We have Orcalium. There's actually this meteor over here is an Orcalium meteor. I turned on some of them, the ones that I felt like were like fitting. I like the idea of Orcalium because we do have orcs, and I thought like, well, maybe they'd have something unique. But things like Adamantium I didn't, because Medieval Expanded actually has Mithril already. So I thought, man, we don't really need that. Bubba has not worked on this hauberk for a long time. Bat, how are you guys all doing? This guy's almost switched as well. He's got 16. Bat's gonna, like, this is like 5 days of resistance to get rid of him. The other guys will be a bit longer, but that's fine. Honestly, it's just like anything to increase our pops. It's almost done. I think this will be the last thing we get done today. You have that one? Yeah, the Elder Scroll stuff is really like, I just find top quality. The guy who made it did a really good job. Like, these trolls don't look out of place. I feel like they fit really well. Like this Manticore, kind of not the right artwork. This is from Alpha Mythology. But this stuff is like perfect. It's got like the right amount of outline. The right like blending. The pixel artist does a really good job. For me, a lot of Rimworld is just like, are the pixel artists doing a good job.
He is my spirit animal. Starts random projects, then never touches them again. My hero.
It's the Elder Scroll guy? I cannot speak to that, for I do not know. Okay. Let's leave it at that for today. That's it. We've gone a little bit over, because I keep going over every day. Just a little bit. But we are gearing up for winter. We got a lot done. We succeeded on some quests. We tamed a dragon. The fort is finished. The walls are done. We're working on the tower up here to finish these walls and expand our pens. This is being reworked to be a little bit nicer. We got the fishing section in. I do got to figure out what we're going to do with the rest of this bric-a-brac up here. I think probably just a tree farm. It doesn't seem to hurt. Because if I have a tree farm here, here, and here, then we're probably safe on trees. I don't think I need to worry about them anymore. I think we're producing enough wood on a regular basis to keep us stocked, especially now that we also discovered we can mine coal. That was a huge one. Oh, awesome. I can also do this. I finally moved this bench around. This cabinet so that we can cut this corner so that people don't have to walk over the quarry, which slows you down a lot. That's it. Tomorrow, the War District? The Mage's Tower, maybe? We have a couple options. Tomorrow, definitely this wall. And then I guess it depends. If we have a lot of wood, the War District. If we have a lot of granite, the Mage's Tower. Gotta get rid of you. Okay. That's it for today. That's it.